Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
You are most welcome, Nico. It is an honor to fight by your side.
Honor? Oh, man. Listen, Hunter, don't take this the right way because I totally appreciate the compliment, but you really need to drop the formality and loosen up before Magic starts calling you a boomer.
Boomer?
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
That describes me exactly.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
What? You want to know who am I? Who am I? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say, battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait... I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope. Roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over. Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
What you doing, Charlie?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
You know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that for the bad guys.
Ready to work?
Just give me a target.
See you around.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
From one colleague to another, thanks, Magic.
You are welcome. Now enough talking. We fall into a silent state of tranquility now.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Do your thing.
Hey, Hunter. No peeking now. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Always a pleasure.
Back again. Peace.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later. Bye.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Is that it?
About time.
Well, that's interesting.
trick.
Going for it.
That's one hell of a move. What close? And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. What close?
Good one. Here's one for ya.
Now that was something. Help.
Let's do this one together.
Good effort.
We've got movement here. Hydra's in control of the situation.
Follow my lead!
That actually hurt a little.
That's not supposed to hurt.
All Gamma on the move.
You know what to do.
We are immovable.
Aw, look at all the big tough bad guys.
walk in the light.
How about this one? You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? Watch closely.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Not done! Not done!
Pathetic.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
You're in trouble now.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
Many before you have tried and failed.
Playtime's over. Get ready.
Leave some for the rest of us. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
That's a neat trick.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Looks like I get another shot.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Finally, it's my turn.
Very brave of you. This usually works. Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
About time. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Following enemy movement.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Here we go. Let's change things up.
The battlefield is ours.
Don't do that.
They've been waiting. You're gonna remember me.
Not gonna last long at this rate. I'll put this to good use. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
so far. We're all gonna get time for the real thing.
No issues so far. Who's next? You kissed the mother with that mouth? These fanatics are always the same.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
I have no idea what that is.
Right. I bet that meant musket ambush in your time. On Magic's birthday, everyone else will hide in a room. When I lead her there, you jump out and shout, "Surprise!" Then we eat cake.
With the exception of cake, that is exactly like a musket ambush.
That's why I like you, Hunter. You're creepy, but informative.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing complicated. I don't need you to hunt special ingredients for a cake or anything like that. If you could get the other midnight...
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do.
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once.
To have friends do that for me, it is a wonderful thought. Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but
That is all I had.
I'm good if you're good.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please, stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you, by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that buildup, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy. You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie. And it's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago, though it pains me to say this. She is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a monster. I watch plenty of... Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting. I knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through! Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Good day, Hunter. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
There's my Hunter.
We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding, and I don't care one iota.
More we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
Well, hello there.
Salutations.
I appreciate this time away from the forge. Despite Tony's complaints, a bit of soldering is far less effort than wrestling a demon into daily submission.
I understand. Keeping that demon in check is tougher than the others can imagine.
Mr. Reyes can imagine. He's the only one with an inkling of the malignant power within. If we cannot contain it, we must destroy it. Should I ever fall, Mr. Reyes in his spirit of vengeance will know what to do. Which is the lengthy way to say I should relax now and again to maintain vigilance.
You often say it the lengthy way.
I refuse to dignify that with a response. To do so would prove me incapable of brevity, which is quite simply untrue.
You are doing it on purpose, are you not?
Allow me to rebuke your slander with a dozen refutations. Point the first.
Stop.
As you wish. A joy to spend time with you, Hunter.
It's good to have you around again.
Hunter, hello.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those in...
So you will be there in spirit?
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
They don't all need to be battles against some.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you. Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
Blade, did you strike your head in the last training session?
No. Why?
It is just... I have never known you to be so interested in your fellow team members' opinions before.
I'm concerned about the tactical efficiency between our two groups, that's all. The more we get used to each other, the more efficient we become.
Like you and Carol.
Exactly. Hang on. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have...
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation...
I will add it to the list.
In Limbo, I am the ruler of my realm. Here, I feel like a door woman.
You know, the Avengers might do things a little differently, but they always have good intentions. I'm sure everything's fine. It is fine.
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course, let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Thank you for the quality time.
I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed.
If it is the kind with chameleon skin, we must act quickly. We cannot let them overrun the Abbey. Not again.
My intel doesn't mention a visibility issue, but let's circle back to the...
Ancient history.
So you're saying no need to bring this up with Tony?
His room is where the infestation began.
Good to know. For me, not him. The new breed I'm tracking are...
I see. No, I do not. You already said they were vampires.
Vampires with a Y? Pronounced exactly the same as vampires. I suppose that was wildly creative for the 16th century monks who first...
No, it is just confusing.
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart.
Carol, you are...
The best? Yeah, I know.
Perhaps next time.
Hunter! Just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our...
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow...
I'm always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best.
Talk to you.
Feeling good today, girl?
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about.
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her. But she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right. Thank you.
It was troubling enough when Hydra was simply stealing the Sanctum's collected artifacts, but now to learn that they're actually using them as expendable weapon components, it's almost unthinkable.
The hunter stalks its prey. The more the merrier, right? We can use all the help we can get, especially if they're willing to live in this place. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? What can I say except you're welcome? Tony is working. I'm here if you need me. I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than simulation.
No pain, no gain.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
This'll make a difference.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Do your thing. Practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. See you around.
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
The gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. Pisses me off so much.
The Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I did not finish. As are you and the others. There is a reason Caretaker chose you for the Midnight Suns.
Thanks, I think. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Good vent. Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Blessings of the goddess.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. There, finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an evil.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours.
But you knew this before.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a...
Then what really happened?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to act, she had visions. What started as...
And now I am...
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the magical energies...
As a child, it never occurred to me how...
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron.
And now that the altar...
It's time we start using them to... Oh, and...
Noble Oster guides my hand. What is it, Charlie? Find something? Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. Oster smiles upon me. My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she...
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here. I should come back another night.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
So,
Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put these. That is Nico's problem now. Yes?
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the Blood used them to...
How does that work?
Members of the Blood would... They say the god... Some of the older texts...
Could they still...
You read my... I suspect the glyphs are...
What is this? New York. Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kinda like... You really need to see for yourself.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker, are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable Monster Masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it, of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. I mean Skull. Whatever.
No.
We never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy. Bad luck for you, friendo!
Leave some for the rest of us.
With extreme prejudice.
Oh, that was something.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
Are we excited?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match your strength.
I saw you were on the move.
It's about time!
What is happening?
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
Ah, it's finally happening!
Always happy to meet my fans.
Insert catchphrase, baby! Mama said knock you out! I choose you!
I am impressed.
Can't stop! Won't stop!
I am impressed.
Following enemy movement.
I would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Finally, it's my turn.
I need to stop taking jobs from mysterious internet strangers. This could have been dangerous.
This internet seems like nothing but trouble.
But there are so many adorable puppy videos, not to mention all the not safe for work stuff.
What is...
Don't even ask, Hunter.
Bet you've never seen one this big. Why is that so fun? Step right up. Yes, right. Just uncalled for.
My time to shine.
How'd you even manage to find this place? Been tracking Hydra long?
Information here. I'm slightly aroused.
The one time I sit in for Caretaker, this is what I get. A lunatic pervert mercenary.
Lunatic pervert mercenary? That's my favorite anime! Mucho gusto!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
It is all coming back to me. Step away from the artifact.
Click!
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool! Do you know what...
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
What they have outlives their usefulness to me.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin? And the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first. Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing. Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan. Uh-oh.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that. Gonna get you! Let that be a lesson to you, evil doer! You have earned this!
You were too weak for this fight.
Bad luck for you, friend!
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your time has come. Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader, Pool?
There it is! You go, new guy. And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No!
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
If you need me, I'll be hiding out in my room.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother you?
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them?
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I am wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
You just said you are not a fan of art.
Are you gaslighting me right now?
You are avoiding my question.
My client is a fan of art. That's good enough for me.
So, you will not tell me who you work for?
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell's swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
Can you tell me why you're called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a Mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Oh, don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Yes?
Deadpool's not as awful as everyone thinks he is. We have some history.
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about this?
Well, from a spotty century, but they don't drink.
Can they turn...
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind.
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more... They have similar weaknesses. Sunlight still kills them. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires...
What do we know about...
Apparently, she's a vampire. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of...
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of world...
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game...
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my...
Don't expect me to be happy about this, because I'm not.
I remember when I used to...
I don't know, a little chaos around here could be fun. Just trying to see the bright side.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will.
So, Deadpool's sticking around. Good thing we don't have an HR department. It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring part.
Thanks again, Hunter. If you'll excuse me, I need to mark my territory.
Any...
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push...
And if I do?
You dust yourself... or you train.
And what if I am hurt?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. The Elder Gods want... well, except Cthon.
Then I should make an...
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I will do...
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll... When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Now that was something. I am impressed. You must know my reputation. Our resolve cannot be broken.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Too weak for this fight. mother abandons you. The light will carry you onward. The advantage is mine. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
I should come back another night. This is which sign?
The more the merrier, right? Hola.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
It sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my... Never mind.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
Being here doesn't cause you to... Oh, I don't know. Dissociate?
What is that?
When you take a break from reality and shut the brain off. You should try it sometime.
No. Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
Ooh, someone should really write a case study about you. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail. Love me some good old escapism.
A successful collaboration.
What can we work? How's it going, boss? No peeking now. What do you think? I'm here if you need me.
What you doing, Charlie?
I still say we should have built a firing range first. I can see why you did that.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Ready for more? See you around.
Fine, speak.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
For the drama, mostly.
You are a jerk. But you are also funny. Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Oh, hey.
I needed that.
Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter? I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Eddie again, my favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard, my boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
I am sorry you had to slay your friends.
Whoa, slay? Who said anything about slaying?
Was it not your responsibility to save them from the horrors they had become?
Yeah, by curing them. I don't know how they do things in the Yeesh. Neighborhood sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't...
I do not know what a time difference is. Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for you by name.
I guess I made a good first impression. I usually don't. I always thought it was the mask. No eyes or mouth means...
So
Sure,
she needs help.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling. How's my favorite hunter?
Tell me you found something good. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies? These are the current priorities.
And kick bubblegum.
Unless I get more intel caches, we can't run any ops. Sorry. Stay out of trouble.
Hunter, hello.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now. My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
I love seeking out power-crazed madmen, don't you?
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl will be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
Hydra Immortalis!
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
This one thinks they're sneaky.
That'll work. They cannot possibly match your strength. Move with me!
And we didn't even have time to practice. All right, that hurt a little.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Armed guns are responding.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
You have earned this!
Fair enough. Love the effort. Shouldn't take long. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
You were too weak for this fight. No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energy not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan.
One.
Now thus will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That's what we're after? Confidence is high. Get it done any way we know how.
Follow Stark's targets. Not bad. One more time.
Let's do it.
I see your target. So that's how that works.
No mercy for the servants. Hail that!
Looked like it hurt.
I was in control of the situation.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but solve that too. How much is Lilith paying you guys? It can't be enough. Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Mother, protect us.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
How invigorating.
Let's try this. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings. Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
They're still not ready to give up?
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Ready up.
Damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Here we go. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? This should be good. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
Who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation!
do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? You want to know?
Everything.
Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the files Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Yes, hello.
Let me guess. Could not sleep. Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until...
Losing a comrade is always traumatic. It is perfectly normal to dream about her.
I am not just dreaming about her. She is reaching out to me. I could feel her, Hunter. Hear her crying out, such anguish in her voice. Like me, you also have... Don't you also hear it?
Yes. My mother, she
I know. I have heard you call to her in your... I simply did not expect you to be so... honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within...
The others would not understand. Well, I guess sweet dream.
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him? Or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony. I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I gotta hand it to us. We made one heck of a mess out there.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking it.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just like... Besides, this might be interesting.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any... A fire-breathing demon.
I can see where the...
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the...
I have seen the tunnels.
I'm not surprised. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge.
Curious. Fascinating. This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge.
Next round's on me, Hunter.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be...
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just dropped the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along. Hunter?
That is something.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Leave some for the rest of us. That was something.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this fight. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Embarrassed by your weakness.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
light's gift. Welcome assistance. Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us. Your mother abandoned you. Power of the light. Get you for this. I will not let you down.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
Leave some for the rest of us. Your time has come. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. You had your chance to escape. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too. When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us. Cannot possibly match your strength.
us all moved once, centuries ago. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. To get on my bad side.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorgon.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Too weak for this fight. Walk in the light. Welcome assistance. I am impressed. Team is falling apart.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
Your mother abandons you. Some for the rest of us. Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Shall be of great help. They cannot possibly match your strength. The light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
I am impressed. Now that is something. Leave some for the rest of us. call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother. Be embarrassed by your weakness.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
This looks like an emergency.
With Atum's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there? Try using your new word of power on that stone over there.
Autumn reveals all. The son of Gaia approves. Autumn be praised.
Something terrible happened here. This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are... The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied the catalyst of the... When the coven called out...
They came all the way from Transia with...
You may not believe it, but I'm sure... Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both... They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like...
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that it's...
But that is not what...
Unfortunately, when the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious.
But what about...
After the trials, the Moonseal vanished along with Shaw, without drawing any
If this was his church, then it is possible that...
You read my...
Was this always here? I may have forgotten...
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard... This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on... Even...
Is that all she...
She can be...
So...
When Hiram Shaw first... He managed to convince a few desperate souls... Whether it was coincidence, a long-forgotten page...
If Shaw found a page of the dark...
I tend to agree. That cursed book is always...
And a power-hungry preacher...
Yes, Shaw... Nearly overnight.
Autumn must not see it that way. This must be Shaw's study. The goddess disagrees. How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end? The gods are fickle. Noble Oshter guides my hand. Autumn does not answer. She does not see it happening. not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool. Feeling well today, dear?
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, as I understand it, he was a large... To think that a simple...
What do you know?
That's not an easy question. Your mother loved him dearly, and she and Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think...
Did Wanda ever...
I suspect she did. Until we speak again.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn, show me the way. The goddess must be busy. If it was here, Autumn would show me. must not be anything here. He sees our path. Must not be the... Autumn must not see it that way. There must not be anything here. Autumn reveals all. The Goddess of Order approves. I need to find the next moon seal.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
This rubble looks loose. If it was here, Autumn would show me. The gods are fickle. Autumn does not answer. Blessings of the goddess. Agatha's house. Intriguing. Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn be praised. Chthon's dark influence has tainted this well. The goddess must be busy. There must not be anything here. The goddess disagrees. She does not see it happening. Autumn does not answer. Must not be her purview. Ah, I see. Fascinating. That is something. The son of Gaia approves. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Curious. Autumn thinks otherwise. If it was here, Autumn would show me. The goddess must be busy. Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. This is which sign? Autumn must not see it that way. The gods are fickle. The goddess disagrees. Autumn must not see it that way. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the...
With all your power, the two of you.
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond... In the end...
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done.
Is that when you took me?
It wasn't long after that.
The plague that turned her?
No, this was something else. But cut from the same... The sister I had fought along.
I have never heard you
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or... I'm sure there was a time...
I cannot...
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. She was
But...
No...
I can see how that...
With darker time.
Thank you, Sarah.
Anything...
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Careful now.
Tell me about my...
Believe it or not, you can thank your father.
I only have...
He was honest. Oh, I'm old.
But he loved...
He loved her and...
Until I came...
You were an unexpected gift. I know that.
What is this? Autumn, show me this. There must not be anything here.